But hello everybody, Tuffymon here for another night of RPG and strategy goodness. Give me 1 second. I know, Earl, I know. Oh man, sorry, I'm a little frazzled. I had difficulty getting back to this location, and it took me a little while to do so. Hey, hey, Crystal, no worries. I it took me a little bit because I got Earl, buddy, you gotta move. I know, you don't belong there. I know. I was like, man, how do I get back to this location? Nalbia is not the same thing as the memory of Nalbia. And I actually had to run through the dungeon again to actually get here. Um, how are you tonight? If you didn't hear, I am joined by Earl tonight. I hope you're doing well. I'm on the other side of this area or town. You're welcome to join if you like, or wait to the next section, or not at all. It's up to you. You're welcome. Ah, man. The last 15 minutes have been teleporting everywhere and pulling up guides and pulling up my last video to make sure. Um, okay, well. Wrong. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, wait. I'm by myself even? It kicked all my people out. Okay, okay. I guess I am on my own. I'm sorry. It's interesting how Nalbia and the memory of Nalbia are slightly different. I I had people. I had a party before I entered. Oh, I mean, let me just see if I can exit out again. It's all good. I was tired at the end and I was so happy that I had a stopping point. Yeah. See, I have a party. Yushka looking all intimidating over there. But yeah, the big thing is the memory of Nalbia has a dock over here on the far right. The current day Nalbia doesn't have a dock anymore. It has a zone entrance going north by the water's edge. Man, something wrong with that boat. Oh, hi, Isbarimon. Chicha, Abba asked me to make a tens flower. She said I'll need it someday. I want to make flowers for sure. For my sister and all those who died in the village. But Lariol, Abba's prophecy said there would be danger in making the flowers. I don't want you involved. Dr. Mrs. Tuffy, welcome in. Are you excited for Earl TV? He's in the potty right now, so you can't see him. He wanted some privacy. But you insist on coming with me. The Butterfly of Light seems to retrieve Asbariman's memories and lead us to the next world of memories. Would you like to touch the butterfly? No, I don't. I mean, I do, but... There we go. I know how Lyriel feels. I've made up my mind too. I'm going to cross the sea to Grand Zadora. And I'll go with you as far as I can. Earl? Buddy, that's a weird spot to be in, but I can pet you from here. Yeah. I do not want to return to my original world, but thank you. Hey, I remember doing quests for this area. It's been 6 months since Asbariman and Lyriel visited this monastery to hide from their dangerous pursuers. There is something special about Asbariman that makes Lyriel sad but too heavy a burden to stand by him. Oh God, may you bless Asbariman and Lyriel. I don't like how you're in all of the locations here. This is Island Monastery. We sisters. We're all led by God to... Hey, Black Hand of Nod, how are you? How did your Fortnite stream go? to Maid Isle and gave up our former names. If Miss Lyriel would like to continue living here, she is welcome to do so. You're welcome. All as God leads. Did you get any first place? Hi, Taffymon. I'm taking the opportunity to look around through the memories of Asbariman. You sisters are very interesting. You are bound by a more complex destiny than the heroes created by God to protect Eshtolia. Asbariman was a good, the Oracle, and it would have been a shame to kill him, but you have to get rid of the dog that bit your hand. Hey, oh, good job. Never mind about me. Go ahead and enjoy the rest of the story. Asbariman and Lyriel, I think they're outside catching the night breeze. If they don't come back in a while, we'll go get them with the blanket. The sea breeze at night is very cold. Hat time! What are we looking for? We even got some new hats. The top and the bowler. I got you, my man. Well, we have... Let's see, did I put the new one in here? Oh. We have Cloud, and Zack, and Cowboy. And for Hermie, we have the same. We have 4 though. We have Cowboy, Cloud, Zack, and the top hat. Yeah, that's the one that I made because of Ken. Do you need a second to redecide, or do you still want top and bowler? Gotcha. Okay. And bowler. There we go. Some dapper gents through the oceans, ready for our adventures. Thank you. That man with the Irizumi in his forehead will doggedly pursue us as long as we continue our research into making the TENS flower. I'd be lying if I said this wasn't hard for me, but I'm with you to the end, and I really am. But as Barumon is so kind to let me take refuge on this island and go off on my own, right? I won't be selfish. If it's in your best interest, I'm happy to stay, and I'll pray to God every day for your safety and for the completion of your research, even if I never see you again. So, please allow me, at least for now, to keep your image in my eyes as Barumon. Boop. It's interesting seeing some further in-depthness of this location, since we had quests or missions to this area before. We can't let Liriel become collateral damage, and as Abba predicted, the Irizumi man will go to any length to kill us. Besides, there's something else on my mind. On my travels, I stumbled across an ancient Athene treatise on time travel. According to the book, those without the power of time travel are said to be under a terrible curse if they attempt it by force. They may lose their memories, or they may not be able to stay on the same time and jump to a different era. I couldn't say this to Liriel. Either way, we can't be together anymore. Butterfly of Light seems to retrieve Asbarumon's memories and lead us to the next world of... Buddy, you are digging to the other side of the world over there. Would you like to touch the butterfly? I would, thank you. Yeah, right? Let's say goodbye to Liriel. Let's build a lab in Lindurcia where no one will know. I can continue my research on the TENS flower alone. It's well hidden. Alchemy is all I have. Buddy! Are you finally ready? Alchemy is all I have left to repay Liriel's kindness, and I'm determined to perfect the TENS flower. That's all I can do. We don't know when or how the time travel curse will strike. I must hurry. Yeah, this is all version 4 stuff, right? On the flip side, when we were trying to get to Athene. I knew it. The time travel curse has finally been activated. It seems I can no longer stay in this time period. Oof. Buddy, what did you eat? But I've completed the TENS flower, and if this helps my sister in her mission, I have no regrets about being sent anywhere. Oof. Sis, when can I see you? Sis! Sis, oh man, he is extra stinky right now. Hey, it's you again. Hey, are you okay? Hang in there. I find it funny that they can even converse with each other, right? Yeah, who are you?
貴様こそ誰だ。人がせっかく解放してやったのに、
Hey,
その態度は無礼だぞ。
you can't have this tonight. I'm sorry. Not especially how stinky you are. I should be asking you that. How rude after I've been taking care of you this whole time.
貴様は洞窟の外で倒れていたんだ。俺が気づいてここへ運び込まなければ魔物の餌だっただろう。
Please let me know if the fan to my right is loud enough that it's actually being picked up on mic. You were lying outside the cave. If I hadn't found you and brought you here, you would have been food for the monsters.
そうだったの。助けてくれてどうもありがとう。あなたは？
I see. Thanks for saving me then. And you are?
クオードだ。こんなところで人間に会えるとはな。
Alright, thank you. Quard, I never thought I'd see a human in a place like this.
貴様の話は信じられないことばかりだが、とことん諦めが悪い性格の錬金術師だということはよくわかった。
Your story is full of unbelievable things, but at least I know you're an alchemist with a habit of not giving up easily. It's hard to say, is this before we were there, or is this after we were there? 'Cause they didn't believe us for snot, right?
その通りなんだけど、一言多いよね、クオードは。
Well, that's true, but I think you said too much, Quard.
気に障ったのなら謝る。俺たちは似ているなと思っただけだ。
I'm sorry if I offended you. I just thought we're a lot alike.
どんなに時間を漂流しても故郷に帰ることを諦めきれない。いっそ絶望してしまえば楽になれるのにな。
Hey, Rocker, welcome on in. No matter how much I drift through time, I can't give up on the idea of returning home. It would be so much easier if I just give up.
帰ろうよ、元の時代に。
Okay, so this is after having met us. As Barmon just hasn't mentioned us.
いつかきっとなんとかなる。何度失敗しても挑戦すればいいの。諦めなければできるはずだ。
Yeah, you can thank Black Hand of Nod. And Crystal with the giant recap. Right, but you would think that they would share more information about stuff. 'Cause I bet if she mentioned us, he should. Yeah, Earl's right here, next to the water. It should spark a huge discussion, right? Someday it will all work out, no matter how many times you fail. Just keep trying. If you don't give up, you'll eventually get it.
奇遇だな。俺も最初からできないと決めつけるのは大嫌いなんだ。
What a coincidence. I really hate assuming something is impossible from the beginning, too. Rocker got the first. Yeah, Earl, bombed me just a few minutes ago. Yeah, use a stinky butt. Use a stinky butt. I kind of wonder if people realize it's there.
穴蔵を出てどこかの町を目指して旅
Thunder Drummer with a hydrate. Thank you, sir. And a 5-stream streak. Well, thank you for the lurk, sir. I appreciate it. Yeah, he's on special food, but I'm usually the brunt of his attacks. Uh-oh, Thunder was playing that Breath of Fire, not Breath of Fire game. We'll leave this hole in the ground and set out for the nearest town to fulfill our goals. The challenges ahead will be enormous.
だが俺クオードとその友は必ずやり遂げるだろう。
The
初心を忘れぬため決意をここに残す。
the worst was last night, Rocker. I had my CPAP on, and he was too close when he did his business. But I, Quard, and Asbarimon are determined to see this through. So as not to forget my determination, I leave this here. Yeah. Yeah, you got trapped in my mask.
そろそろ出発しよう。
Quard, what are you doing? Let's get going.
いいか、これから俺のことはグルヤンラスと呼べ。
Listen up. From now on, call me Gurian Rush.
また変なこと言ってる。グルヤンなんだっけ。
You started saying weird things again. Guru Yan. What?
グルヤンラッシュ、エテーネ王国に伝わるあの日へ帰るという意味の古代語だ。なかなかいい名だと思わないか？
Gurian Rush. It's an ancient word from the Athene kingdom meaning return to that day. It's a pretty good name, don't you think? Not really.
そうだ、クオード。
It is.
あのない私も忘れっぽいからいつもお姉ちゃんに迷惑かけちゃってたの。
See, right there. So close. Oh, you have a sister? Well, who is that? Oh, well, her name's Tuffymon. What? Oh yeah, Quard, you didn't forget anything, did you? I'm forgetful too. I'm always bothering my sister because of it.
クオードじゃない、グルヤンラッシュだ。グルヤンラッシュ、ちゃんと覚えろ。ボウフラのおみそめ。
Oh, snap. Rocker got the streak going too. Heck yeah. It's not Quard, it's Gurian Rush. Gurian Rush. Remember it properly, you mosquito brain.
うんうん、ちゃんと覚えたよ。グルランヤシュでしょ。あれ、合ってるよね。
Yeah, I've memorized it. Gulran Yash, right? Yeah, that was right, wasn't it? I remember this place. Didn't Luciana once dismiss the demon world as a land tainted by demon miasma? And this is the world that you protected at the expense of those in demon world? Huh, someday I'll introduce you to the demon ancestors who were left behind in the ancient demon world. They're good-natured. Really. I don't know. You fiend. Gurion Rush, open this door. Why are you locking me in?
最近の貴様はエテーネルキューブ開発に集中できていない様子だったのでな。その研究室でなら作業もはかどるだろう。
I saw that you haven't been concentrating on the development of the Athena Cube recently. I'm sure you'll be able to focus better in that research lab.
開発を急げ。入手に手間取っていたボロヌジウムも間もなくすべて揃う手はずだ。
Hurry with the development, Asbarimon. We should have all of the Boronudium we need very soon.
間もなくってそれどういう意味？ボロヌジウムはガテリア公国のものでしょ。まさか製造でも仕掛けるつもりなの？
Soon? What are you talking about? Boronudium belongs to the Imperial Kingdom of Gateria. Don't tell me there's going to be war. Well, I won't tell you then.
ジャクバ陛下はビャン王子に殺された。もはや戦争は避けられまい。
His Majesty Jakuba was killed by Prince Bian. War is now inevitable. Jakuba isn't...
まさかジャクバ陛下を
No, it's two different names.
本当は
Don't tell me, the one who really killed His Majesty Jakuba was...
なんでそんなことしちゃったの？
Why? Why would you do something like that?
皇帝陛下は和平を結ぼうとしてたよ。そんな短期を起こさなくてもいつかチャンスが来たかもしれないのに。
The Emperor wanted to make peace. If you hadn't lost your patience, you might have had your chance someday.
いつかだと。そんなものを待っていたらいつまで経っても元の時代に戻れない。
He just looks like he's a character out of Kingdom Hearts. Don't know exactly what it is about it. Someday, if I waited for that, I'd never make it to my original time.
俺には時間がないんだ。お前と違ってな。
I don't have time to wait for that, unlike you.
私と違って
Unlike me.
貴様は悠久の時間を生きているんだろう。
Asbarimon, you've been alive for a very long time, haven't you?
この時代にわたって長い時を共に過ごしたが、貴様は出会った当時のまま変わらない。
We spent a long time together in this era, but you haven't aged a single day since we first met.
そんなこと最初はどうでもよかった。だが、俺とお前とでは時間に対する価値が全く違うと気づいてしまったんだ。
I didn't think much of it at first, but then I realized that you and I value our time very differently.
エテーネルキューブの開発で心が折れるような試行錯誤を重ねてきた。完成に手が届くと思えばまた遠ざかる。その繰り返しだったよな。
The development of the Athena Cube has been a heartbreaking process of trial and error. Just when we thought we were in reach of finishing it, it would slip away again, and again, and again.
こういうことが起こるたびに貴様は疲れたとも辛いともやめたいとも言わず俺に言い続けたじゃないか。
Every time this happened, not once did you ever say that you were tired, or that it was too hard, or that you wanted to quit.
いつかきっとなんとかなると。根拠のない楽観的なその言葉を聞くたび心に暗いものが募っていった。
Someday, it'll work out. Every time I heard those baseless, optimistic words, a dark feeling grew in my heart.
俺は普通の人間だ。終わりの見えないこの状況が永遠に続くと思うとどうにかなりそうになる。
The problem is she gave him hope with a time travel device, right? If he never knew about a time travel device, his options would have been very different. It'd have been start a new life and enjoy it, or remove yourself from the equation. He wants to go home. But you're an old fart now. I'm just an ordinary human being. I can't bear the thought of this going on forever with no end in sight.
だがこんな気持ちはきっと貴様には理解できないだろう。
But you can't understand how I feel at all, can you?
オード、私そんなつもりじゃ。
Quard, I didn't mean to. Well, he was like 12. He's like 26 now or something. I mean,
自分の意志で歴史を動かす。
I would assume even pushing closer to 30 based on his looks, but I could be wrong. He's definitely not a teen anymore. I must move forward in my own time. I will move history according to my will. Yeah, that's what I thought. 10.
どんな罪を犯そうとも
Still that young? He definitely don't act 22, right? For that sake, no matter what sins I must commit.
何するつもりなの？クオード！待てよ、クオード！
What are you going to do, Quard? Wait, Quard,
一人にしないで。
don't leave me alone.
すまない。エテーネルキューブさえ完成すればこの苦しみを終わらせることができるんだ。
I'm sorry, Asbarimon. If you complete the Athenial Cube, we can put an end to all this suffering.
だから早く助けてくれ。俺がおかしくなってしまう前に。どうか。
He says all this suffering as if it's multiple people. Really, it's him and an issue that he caused, right? The other people wouldn't even be suffering if it wasn't for him. Right? Exactly. So hurry and help me before I completely lose myself. Please. Please.
そんなのずるいわ。ねえ、クオード。
That's not fair. Hey, Quard. No, Quart, it's just a coincidence that I don't age anymore. I didn't become this way because I wanted to. The only thing that mattered to us was that we didn't give up in order to go back to that day, and we didn't tell each other about our circumstances. Looking back, it was the wrong thing to do. I'm sorry I put you through so much pain, but still, even though I've lived a long time, I'm a normal human being just like Quard. A normal human who doesn't age and can't stay in the same time because of the curse is really normal? Butterfly of Light seems to retrieve Asbarimon's memories and lead us to the next world of memories. Would you like to touch the butterfly? I would. Butterfly of Light recovered memories of Asbarimon's Memory Empire Tech Agency. All I can do as an alchemist is to create the Athenial Cube. I have to help Quard before he sleeps any longer? Maybe he should sleep longer. Even if he's not a normal human, it's still heartbreaking and painful. Story updated. Do, do. You know, you and Asbarumon have been very much influenced by the power of time travel. The power was not given to them by Luciana, but something inherited from a distant world. That's what interests me so much. A rare gift that has brought you to a strange fate now makes you unique beyond God's imagination. Hey, we've been here. Hey, look, it's Kururu. He's barring mine no matter how hard you try, Kururu. The fact remains that no matter how many times you use the cube to change the destiny of your home village, you will never reach the time of extinction. That is the power of revisionist history. It is not an easy task to change the past. A history that has already happened, a history that has already been established. As a tiny human being, you can only prepare for the future, a time that still has a large range of fluctuation. The future lies beyond the continuity of the present. Think carefully about what this means. Before the shabby future is confirmed, so this fairy of time has given us valuable information, and in return we ask for more chocolate. No matter how many times I crossed time in the cube, Athene village would always be destroyed, and my sister and I would always be separated. This is the corrective power of history, a fixed destiny. Hey man, I learned that in that time travel show with Doctor Who, yeah. So all the days that Quard and I struggled to get back to that day were for nothing? Kururu is right. Even if I can't change the past, I can change the future with my own hands. To help my sister's mission for the future of Athene Village, I will do everything I can. The butterfly wants to go to the next place. Yes, please. Windy Cave Lab. That feeling again, when I'm about to be transported to another time, it's as if I'm becoming invisible. I used to be able to stay in the same time period for decades without any problem, but now the interval seems to be getting shorter and shorter. No, I don't need to think about that right now. I just need to think about using the cube to get to the time where my sister is. Kururu, I'll give you some delicious chocolate, so lend me your power. Good point. Boy, we haven't been here in a while. Get out my way, fools. Yeet myself over the side. Not only Demon World, but also Nadragan was cut off from Estolia by the gods of races. Sorry. It was a funny thing when the race gods created by Luciana started companion cracking. I gave a hand to the hateful Nadraga when he asked for it. I wonder what Luciana would have thought if she'd seen him grow up to be a full-grown demon miasma. I wonder what Luciana would have thought if she had him seen grow into a full-grown man after taking in demon miasma. It seems the Nadraga cult is aware of the existence of the divine vessel and will send their best Nadravian soldiers to Estolia. The Nadravian elite will be sent to Estolia to protect the vessel as soon as possible. There is no time to explain. We will have to resort to somewhat more forceful measures. It pains me to impose this difficult task on you, Asbarumon, but you are the only one I can ask. It's times like this when I really hope my predictions don't come true, Mr. Taffymon. Don't worry, Mr. Claus. I'll take care of everything. I'll bring back the vessel of God perfectly. I'm sure there'll be a fuss. I'm sure she'll do her best to bring back the vessel of God. That's funny. I've been dying to see you ever since we moved away, and now I don't ever want to see you if I can help it. But if I explain the situation, she'll come up to Nadrigan to save the world and die, so I can't tell her anything, even if she hates me for it. There's nothing scarier than her death. Memory of Morst. Morst? It's been over 6 months since I've been in the storm realm, and I haven't been able to tell Miss Claus, but because of the time travel curse, I may only be here for a short while. Oh, just once I'd like to be a carefree little sister beside you and laugh like I did back then. If I can't go back to that happy time, then that's all I want. That's all I want. Poor Asbarimon. It's interesting seeing everything in context. Who's talking right now? This is the furthest land, and your sister's clear memory of you has been interrupted here. Perhaps it is because of the effects of the curse that has been accelerating as you travel back and forth through time. Luciana? I could see that. Moving through time in very short bursts without being able to relate to others. Now, with my power, I have gathered up the vague memories left in the corners of Asbarimon's mind and planted them in this place. Follow the path of Asbarimon's passage through time, and you will find him as soon as you can. The hand of darkness is close at hand. If we continue on, there seems to be no turning back. Hey look, Brawny Ogre. Hey, looks like you're looking for someone. I don't know if I can be of any help to you, but I was wondering if you'd like to talk to me about something. Not really. When we were sharing Snowy Mountain with our companions to build a new village when a tremendous blizzard broke out. One by one, the weakest companions fell. The survivors discussed the situation and decided to give up on the project and return to their refugee camp at Liongate. A traveling alchemist appeared out of nowhere. The alchemist listened to our story and smelt a certain herb for us. A bite of the herb, nook grass, warmed our bodies, and those who were weak from the cold regained their strength in an instant. The alchemist, having seen the effects of the nook grass, disappeared the next day. Where did he come from, and where did he go? This ain't a story about Cotton Eye Joe. If I ever see him again, I'd like to thank him. I couldn't help it. I'm the master builder who built Sui Tower. I don't know if he's who you're looking for, but I was wondering if you'd like to talk to him. Sure. He decided to build a wooden tower on top of the Sui Shrine. But the biggest challenge was to build the foundation on the underground lake. The water of underground lake was being sucked into the stone, and the foundation work was progressing very quickly. After the work was finished, I looked around for the man to invite him to the city, but somehow he disappeared without a trace. It was like he was sent by a genie. It was as if everything we had everything we had met, everything we had said goodbye to, everything we'd accomplished was a mirage. I like how we're in a place called the Furthest Land. Yeah, she definitely worked on doing stuff, huh? It was either a dream or a dream in disguise. Please listen to me as I tell you about a very strange experience I had. My lord's love of magic led him to be led him to want to make a metal rod that would capture sound waves and vibrate to create resonance. I was ordered to procure the metal, but without the expertise, I was walking around the seaside trying to escape from my workplace, unable to live up to the Lord's expectations. A traveling alchemist approached me, and as soon as he heard my story, he wondered what he could do and smelted me into... Smelted you? That probably hurt. Into a beautiful steel. He hurried back to the Lord and showed it to him, who was overjoyed at the wonder of the material. With this, he said, he would be able to create the finest tuning fork. I returned to the beach to thank the traveling alchemist, but he was already gone, his footprints on the sand washed away by the waves. Was he an incarnation of the sea god? For the tuning fork he invented later became the greatest invention in Weddy's history. Right, just absolutely wild how much our sister had a hand in stuff. And apparently the creation of the 5 basic cities, huh? What's the matter with you glancing at me? If there's something on your mind, talk to me. Oops, you're wondering about this hat? This is my treasure. I can't give it away. I was a lame Pukulipu. No laugh, no looks. My girlfriend dumped me, and my life was over. Then I heard about the Goofball Grand Prix was being held for the first time in my home village of Pukulet. It's a competition to see who will be the most interesting Pukulipu. I wanted to compete and make a difference, so I shared my passion for laughter with a traveler who happened to be in the carriage with me for 3 days and 3 nights. The traveler listened to me with a smile, and when we parted at the end, he alchemically made me this happy hat. I didn't make it to the Goofball Grand Prix, but I made a lot of friends because of the hat, and it made Tack laugh. I bet. Now give me your hat. Please tell me that hat is on the cash shop, just out of curiosity. You look like him. If you don't mind, can I talk about him? We, Dolworm Kingdom, have developed an advanced technology that allows us to submerge entire cities into the desert to avoid being caught in the war between Urbia and Gataria. Oh. We tried to surface for the first time in years, but the mechanism broke and we were stuck in the sand. The air in the city grows thinner and thinner. We were dying, and that's when he appeared. He used his magical powers to repair our mobility system and save Dolworm Kingdom. Huh, I don't know if I've ever been given it or not. It doesn't sound familiar. And to save Dolworm Kingdom from certain doom. Oh, I can't thank you enough. He seemed to be in a great hurry and was about to embark on his next journey without receiving any thanks. He finally asked me something strange. If Gurion Rush, who ruled the Urbia Empire, was really dead, then he just disappeared. Who the hell are you? You're staring at me, but I was just having a moment. Go ahead, tell my story. Well, I don't know your story, buddy. I gave up on the dying old Athene kingdom and escaped from the frontier guard post on a ship with a bunch of free men. I ended up on a deserted island, and there I fell ill with a mysterious fever, and the free men's alchemicals were ineffective. I was prepared to die. Then, in my stupor, an alchemist gave me a cup of punchy tea while I was sleeping. Damn, oh no, it's bitter. It's numbing. And then my illness was cured instantly. When I woke up, the alchemist was gone and left me a recipe. Antidotal tea made from dried moss, bog-colored with a strange taste and smell. I loved it. I tried to spread the tea around the village, but no one understood it, saying it was too strong, so I made up my mind. I'll be a man who will pass on the benefits of anecdotal tea to the next generation. Whee! We're almost at the end of the line. Did you find your missing person? I've had that frustrating experience of not being able to reach what I'm looking for and still chasing after it with all my heart. What would the world be like now if I hadn't firmly grasped and let go of you who was running away from Hades' heart at that time? Yeah, since then I've been looking for you ever since, and soon the time will come. Hmm. Where am I?
どこだっていいの。お姉ちゃんがいないならどの時代だって同じだから。
No, it doesn't matter where. If Sis isn't here, it doesn't matter what time period it is.
最後に会ったのは地獄の迷宮だったっけ。あれからずいぶん経ったけど結局会えなかった。
The last time I saw you was in the Time Labyrinth, wasn't it? It's been a long time since then, but we never met.
私疲れちゃった。たどり着けない場所を目指すのも大事な人との別れを繰り返すのも。
I'm tired, aiming for a place I can't reach, saying goodbye to the people I love over and over again.
きっともう会えないね。
Yeah, I can see that. I definitely can see it. But at the same time, on the positive side, they have spread so much of everything, right? Knowledge, just keeping people alive. Their tale would be huge if they actually, let people know who she was. Even if it was a moniker. I don't think I'll ever see you again.
そこにいるのは誰？
Who's there?
我こそは魔戦教。託戦をもって魔界を守りし者。
I am the Oracle. I am the one who protects the demon world with my
ここ
divinations.
は魔界の最高峰、デモンマウンテンの頂ジャディンの園だ。光に包まれたそなたが空から落ちてくるのを見かけてな。
This is Jaden Garden at the summit of Demon Mountain, the highest peak in the demon world. I saw you fall from the sky covered in light.
そなた、どうも厄介な呪いを抱えておるようだな。
You seem to be carrying a very serious curse.
すごいね。そこまでわかっちゃうんだ。
That's amazing. You can understand that much?
そうなの。私は時渡りの呪いで同じ時代に長い間とどまれないんだ。
That's right. I have a time travel curse that prevents me from staying at the same time period for a long time.
それに初 のが最近は一月と持たないの。
And while in the beginning I could stay in the same era for decades, these days I can't last even a month.
頼まれる時間がどんどん短くなったらいつかどこにもいられなくなって誰も私のこと見つけられないよね。
If the time I stay gets shorter and shorter, one day I won't be able to stay anywhere and no one will ever be able to find me.
怖いよ。本当の一人ぼっちになるのはすごく怖い。
I'm scared. I'm so scared of being truly alone.
人の身で因果な運命を背負ったものだ。実に面白い。
Perhaps it was fate that brought you here. How very interesting.
気に入ったぞ。そなたこそ我が後継者にふさわしい。
I like you. You are worthy to be my successor.
後継者。
Successor?
彼は長きにわたり魔戦教としての役割を務め、次なる使命に奉ずる者を探していたのだ。
I have long served as Oracle and have been searching for someone to carry on my mission.
魔戦教となる者は大いなる闇の根源と契約を行う。新たな契約を結べば古き契約は破棄されるであろう。
The one who becomes Oracle forms a contract with the great source of darkness. A new covenant will be made, and all old covenants will be broken.
それってまさか時渡りの呪いから解放されるってこと？
You mean I'll be free from the time travel curse?
でも待って、闇の根源ってアストルティアを襲う魔性の源でしょ。そんなやつと契約するなんて。
But wait, the source of darkness is the one that attacks Estolia with demon miasma. Forming a contract with someone like
そ
that?
なたは悪しき力と聞いていよう。だが力は使い方によって意味を変える。あとはそなた自身で決めるがいい。
You have heard of evil power, but power changes its meaning depending on how it is used. The rest is for you to decide.
私やるよ。この苦しみから解放してくれるならどんな最悪の契約だって結ぶ。
I'll do it. I'll make the worst deal in the world if it means being rid of this pain.
闇の根源も抑え込んでみせる。そして何十年何百年経ってもこの魔界でお姉ちゃんを待つの。
I will suppress the source of darkness, and I will wait for you in the demon world, sis, even if it takes decades or centuries. That is an interesting point. No matter where she hops to, we seem to intersect with her, right?
その覚悟しかと受け止めたぞ。我の魔戦教としての知識、経験、そのすべてをそなたに継承しよう。
I have accepted your resolve. I will pass on to you all of my knowledge and experience as the Oracle.
ともあれ、修行はせねばならぬがな。さあ、
But
ついてくるがいい。
But you will require training. Now, follow me. The oracle before me. Hey, let me tell you something that's been bothering you. It wasn't Nesbarimon who chose Demon Lord Matasagora to be Demon Lord. It was the oracle of the previous generation. It's a little comforting, isn't it? But it was definitely your sister who hastened the age of miasma. Wonder how many conflicts and sacrifice were caused by that. I don't understand how you humans think. The Oracle passed away after passing on all of his art to me. I have lived as the Oracle in the demon world for hundreds of years. I believe that one day I'll be able to meet you again, and although I have a few regrets, I think I've done what I had to do. You came all this way to pick me up, but I'm sorry, I can't go home now. I made a pact with the source of the darkness, and now it seems I can't escape his control. I can't live with you. You'll have to return to your world alone. It's not too late. I would not like to touch the butterfly. Jaden Garden. I have to go. Thank you for following me here. You made me so happy. I mean, we could have hung out a little bit. There was nothing saying that. Boom, 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 boom. It's quite a bunch of a story. This is where memories end. Beyond the door is the darkest place in memory. Your sister is there. To escape the grip of the source of the darkness is a difficult task. But if you wish to save him, go ahead with all your heart. Open the door and let us lead you into the light. Only you alone can touch this unique spirit. The door seems to be keyed. We don't know what will happen next. Would you like to prepare yourself and touch the door? The world of Asbarimon's memories. The memories of Asbarimon took the form of a key and opened a door that had been closed. Why are you chasing after me? I told you I can't leave. Even after I made up my mind to say goodbye, you're terrible. When I see my sister's face, I...
私は呪縛、契約せし者の血の鎖。
Excuse you, I was having a chat with my sister. I am the curse, the blood chain of the contracted.
光に導かれ、闇の深淵を覗く者よ。そなたに問おう。
You who were guided by the light and peers into the depths of darkness, I ask you.
この者は貴様にとって何者か。
Who is this person to you?
つながりがない他人だとしても、この者を妹だと呼べるのか。
Can you call this person your sister, even if you were not related to them by blood? Well, I mean, technically we were. Well, no, we weren't. We were adopted. But we grew up together. Been more apart than together, though.
夜べなきまま数千年の時を超え、老いることも死すこともないものを妹だと呼べるのか。
Yeah, at first I was like, well, of course, I lived in Athene too, and then I rolled it back a second, and I was like, wait a second, we're from the New Athene Kingdom. You're right, we aren't blood sisters, but we grew up as if we were initially. But yeah, if she's been together even just 1,000 years, and we've only been together for 10 years... How can you call someone who has lived for thousands plural? That means she's lived at least 2 grand, right? Without family, who has never aged, who has never died? Your sister?
戦況を 根源と契約し、大魔正気を早め、世界に混乱をもたらすことで、あまたの悲劇、犠牲を生んだ。
As the Oracle's successor, they made a contract with the Source of Darkness, hastened the age of Miasma, and brought chaos to this world, resulting in much sacrifice.
滞在を知ってもなお、貴様はこの者を妹だと呼べるのか。
Knowing her mortal sins, can you still call her your sister?
嫌だよ。もうやめてよ。
No, no
こ
more.
の者は因果の狭間で醜悪に歪んだ恐ろしきものになり果てた。
This one has become an abomination, warped and distorted by casuality.
故に今一度貴様に問おう。それでもこの者を妹だと呼べるのか。
Therefore, I ask you once again, can you still call her your sister? I know most of the time Dragon Quest does the whole looping thing, but this seems like a serious enough choice that I don't want to test the other side. Like, I didn't quote, like in a game, save it to test. Being an MMO, I don't want to chance it.
こんな私でも妹だって言ってくれるの？
Because I would love to have seen what the silly response would have been as he just repeated the question, right? Even though I'm like this, you would still say I'm your sister? Yeah. Excuse me, what are you wearing?
私はお姉ちゃんと行く。チャゴヌバとの契約はもう終わりなの。
I'm going with my sister. My contract with Joganuba is over.
断じて許さぬ。
I will not allow it.
貴様がその地で交わした契約は命枯れ果てるまで続く鋼の掟。
A covenant made with your blood is binding, a code of steel that shall endure even after your life is extinguished.
偽りの絆に意味などない。この迷信の極で永久に囚われるがいい。
Your false bonds have no meaning. Be trapped forever in this never-ending hell. Buddy, I've taken down multiple demon lords. I don't mind adding to the list.
行こう。二人でなら越えられる。
Let's go. Together, we can make it. Time to get punchy. Oh, it's just the two of us. Perfect alchemy. Hey, it's Smiley. And Hannah. Oh, buddy, he's about to... Well, isn't that what everyone does? Get him, Hannah. Get him, Hannah. Miss. Wait, my HP went up. Man, he is perfect at timing that at, like, the wrong time for me. I love casually taking a nap in the middle of fights. The Source's curse is defeated. 34 gold. You know, if version 8 does come into an existence next year, wow, look how close that was to all twos. I wonder if they'll add in a new job. You think they think so, or they've said so? They've said so. Any idea? Oh, no word what it's gonna be. The Covenant is breaking. Thank you, sis. You're always the one helping me out. Every version is added to 1 year the beginning, 1 year the end. If you were to count them all up and mark them down, how many are physical jobs and how many are magical jobs? I'm no longer lost. I can answer with confidence who I really am. I am Taffymon's little sister, Esbarimon. Other than Master Voc, yeah, well. That is true. My contract with the Source of Darkness is now gone. On top of that, it looks like the time-traveling curse is still gone too. I finally get to live in the same time as my sister. Let's go home to the world we must protect. What you doing, Earl? What you doing, Earl Bear? I don't want to lose and regret anymore. I will protect them, no matter what, even if I have to die here. Sorry, those miasma souls got me good. Must be nice having an AoE attack. You two are okay. You actually did it, Taffymon. Amazing, amazing. To To free a contractor from my hold is an unprecedented accomplishment. Taffymon, you are amazing. That's right, you should come to my castle. I'd like to have a very long talk with you. That is an abyss of evil that will corrupt you into a servant of darkness. You must not touch it. Luciana, you lost to me, and now you return as an insect? How far will you go to keep me laughing? Well, I said that wrong. Come, it's time to go. I'll make you into a true demon lord. I'm disappointed, Joganuba. You really are blind. You seem to really want to use them as a pawn, but they're not the one you want. The savior who saved Ashtolia many times, blessed by the gods, loved by the goddess, and blessed with a dazzling light. They even came to the demon world to fight for the sake of others. That's the kind of person they are. It would be difficult to convert someone so mired in light into a servant in darkness, don't you think? I've got someone better in mind. The demon lords you've chosen so far have been quite an interesting bunch, but how about adding me to that list? If you join forces with me, I'll show you a newer, more exciting world that no one has ever seen before. Truly, the one who deserves to be Demon Lord is me, Demon King Yushka. Choose me, Joganula. Then I shall give you what you desire.
じゃあな。
See you later.
ナジー、お前、俺をかばった時、同じことを思ったんじゃないか。
Najin, when you protected me, you must have been thinking the same thing.
これが俺の選んだ道だ。
This is the path I've chosen.
闇の根源がいずこかへ魔性を結集させている。
Like, I'm sure Yushka has a plan in mind, right? The source of darkness is gathering demon miasma to somewhere.
これが意味することはまさか。
What does this mean? Could it be? Only a key item. That's nuts. Tappymon received the magic blade Estaron. Key item. Taffymon reported to Farazard Castle that Yushka had been taken by Joganuba. They return to the Demon Lord's castle and take the wounded Isbarimon to the infirmary.
見た目以上に深手を負っておったぞ。一通りの治療は施したが、しばらくは絶対安静じゃ。
They were more injured than they appeared. I've done everything I can to heal them, but they will be on bed rest for a while.
そばについていてやりたいだろうが、お前さんもずいぶん疲れとる。また、いろいろとあったようじゃな。
Oh, what did your information pull out? I know you'd like to be there for them, but you're exhausted as well. I see you've been through a lot again.
こやつが目覚めたらすぐに連絡するから、あとはわしに任せておきなさい。
I'll call for you as soon as they wake up. Leave the rest to me. Oh. So it's quite possible a new magic class will come out. Maybe. Yeah, I'm not gonna repeat that. Safe! Safe! That's an interesting breakdown, though. Geez, Bunjiri, you dummy, you almost got us in trouble with the Demon Lord. And yet they decide, let's just do another physical DPS. Yo, but this is the right place, isn't it? Miss Jergamo over there.
開かずの扉でのこと聞いたわ。とにかくあなたが無事でよかった。
I heard about what happened at the unopened door. Anyway, I'm glad you're safe.
自分の方が大魔王にふさわしいだなんて、もうこれっぽっちも思っていないくせに。よしかったらとんだ芝居を打ったものね。
That is an interesting distinction between the two current master classes, right? Even though I don't think you're cut out to be the Demon Lord, Yushka has put on quite a performance.
あなたに心配ばかりかけて勝手な人。私たちがもっとあの人の行動に気をつけていれば。
He was always worrying about you, that selfish guy. If only we had paid more attention to his behavior.
いいえ、誰もナジーンのようにはなれないわね。
No, no one could ever replace Najin.
さて、これでファラザードは魔王と副官どちらも失ってしまったわ。普通の国なら滅びてもおかしくない状況ね。
Well, now Farazard has lost both its Demon King and his second in command. In a normal country, this would spell the end for them.
でもオイラたち全然普通じゃないからね。
But we're not normal at all.
ようよう滅びてたまるかよ。ピンチの時こそ自分の頭で考えるのがファラザード流さ。
Yo, as if that'll destroy us. When you're in a pinch, use your head. That's the Farazard way.
そうね。アストルティアと協調したいだなんて前代未聞の理想を語る魔王が築いた国の民だもの。
That's right. We are citizens of a country founded by a demon king who preached the unprecedented ideals of unity with Estolia.
協調は何よりも強い力だとヨシカはいつも言っていた。だから私たちは最後まで希望を捨てない。
Yushka always said that unity is the strongest power of all, and that is why we will not give up hope until the very end.
ヨシカがいない間はファラザードのみんなで留守を預かるわ。それができるのが協調ってものでしょ。
While Yushka is away, everyone in Farazard will take care of things. That's what unity is all about, right?
これは何かあった時あなたに渡すようにとヨシカから託されていた贈り物よ。来
This
たる戦いに向けて使ってちょうだい。
This is a gift Yushka prepared for you in case anything were to happen to him. Use it to prepare for the coming battle. 790,000 XP. 80,000 gold. Okay, I'm on board.
ヨシカには何か考えがあったはずよ。策もなしにいなくなるはずがないわ。転んでもただでは起きない人だもの。
Yushka must have a plan. He wouldn't just leave without one. He's not the kind of person who would go down without a fight.
あなたはどうかそれをチャンスに生かして、そして必ず世界を救うのよ。私たちの大魔王様。
Is he okay? You must take advantage of this chance he gave you. Use it to save this world as our demon lord. You need to come here, Taffymon. You must defeat Joganuba. Dun dun dun. After this, you can continue the story by talking to Carlo in the throne room of the Demon Lord's castle. Hey, look! I know that person. It's like they're a demon lord or something. I saw that dance. Womp womp, Oop. Oop. There we go. Shobu the priest. Go figure. Carlo in the throne room. Do you remember if this section is long, or is this something that could still be knocked out in a couple hours? Good stopping points later. Well, all we can do is press forward then. Oh, Demon Lord, I'm a little confused with all the various things happening one after another. As I traveled through the demon world of Age of Miasma with Butterfly of Light, the incarnation of Goddess Lutania, purifying the miasma, I discovered your sister. I'm sure you found your sister while purifying the miasma. Oh, Demon Lord, you seem a little pale. Carlo's voice is fading away. Oh no, am I taking a nap? Tappimon's eyes went black. Demon Lord, the Demon Lord has collapsed. Someone call Dr. Moo here. I guess we should have listened to Dr. Moo when he said that we needed to take a nap.
おい、俺の声が聞こえるか？
Just think, if we had laid down like the doctor said, we wouldn't have done this, right? Hey, Taffymon, can you hear my voice? Where'd all the lights go? Well, that's not normal.
ようやく繋がった。とにかくもう時間がない。
Ah, finally. Anyway, there isn't much time.
お前の頭の中に直接イメージを送る。しっかり意識を集中してくれ。
I need you to concentrate. I'm going to send a vision to your mind. Maybe we should call up 1-800-BJORN to come help us. The final battle for the fate of the world is almost here. You need to come to this place, Taffymon. You must defeat Joganuba. Then we'll... You're awake, thank goodness. Yeah, if we weren't waking up, with Lutania already being on the low side of the totem right now, our side wouldn't have much of a chance, right? My lord. Right? 皆様には急ぎお越しいただいたのです。This is your personal room. After you fell unconscious, I brought you here and told everyone else to come too. Although, I mean, it's nice that we wake up to Aunt Lucia's face, right? But she wasn't really helping the situation. It's not like she's a healer. I heard that you'd passed out, so I came here as quickly as I could with Malin. Thank heavens you're all right.
どうした？ほうけた顔をして。何か体に異常でもあったか?
What's the matter? You don't look so well. Is your body hurting somewhere? Taffymon spoke of Yushka's voice and the visions he showed, including a miasma-filled cavern, a large sea of miasma, and a mysterious island. The world is silently, heading towards extinction by the source of darkness's evil
ジャゴ
hands.
ヌバは魔性を結集させ滅びの槍を放ち光の川を貫いて魔界もろともアストルティアを滅ぼさんとしている。
Joganuba will gather all of the miasma and unleash a spear of doom, which will pierce the river of light and destroy both the demon world and Estolia. Yeah, this good
何
boy.
としても阻止せねばならぬ。急ぐのだ。
We must stop this at all costs. Taffymon, you must hurry.
でもどうしてあなただけにユシカの声が聞こえてそんな光景が見えたのかしら。
But why were you the only one who could hear Yushka's voice and see these visions?
お前さん、ユシカと血の契約を交わした覚えはあるかい？
You remember the blood pact you made with Yushka? I do. It's how we started the version.
なるほど。やはりね。そういうことなら納得がいく。
I see. Well, if that's what happened, then I guess it makes sense.
あれは古の魔族に伝わる禁断の呪術。契約が成立すれば互いの生命力を高め合うが、失敗すると術の反動で命を落としかねない。
This is a forbidden art that has been passed down from demons since ancient times. If a pact is made, their mutual life force is enhanced, then if it fails, the repercussions could be fatal.
昔々赤毛の小僧が片目を失って苦しむ親友を助けたいと願って魔界中を駆けずり回り術を習得したようだね。
Once upon a time, there was a red-haired boy who wished to save his best friend who pained over the loss of one of his eyes. For a moment, I was like, are we somehow in the world of Chrono Trigger now? He traveled all over the demon world to master this technique.
だがそうして挑んだ契約は失敗し、二人して生死の境をさまよったのさ。その時は私が助けてやったんだが。
However, the pact that they tried making failed, and they both were on the verge of death. I did manage to save them, though.
お前さんとの血の契約は成功したんだね。契約を交わした者同士は時として血を返し意志を交わせると聞いたことがある。
So your blood pact was a success then, eh? I've heard that those who make a pact successfully can communicate through blood.
ユシカはそれを覚えていたからわざと連れ去られ誰にもつかめなかったジャゴ沼の居所を伝えたんだろう。
Yushka must have remembered that little detail and was purposefully taken away so that we could finally discern Joganuba's whereabouts. I am sorry, Kitty, you cannot come in.
命の危険も顧みず闇の根源のもとに飛び込むなんて。ユシカ、君ってやつは本当に。
To jump into the source of darkness for your sake? Even with his life on the line? Yushka, you're really something else.
だが、ジャゴ沼の居所は魔性の海を越えた先なのだろう。どうやってそこへ向かうのだ？
But that means Joganuba must be located beyond the Sea of Demon Miasma. How are we supposed to get there?
お取り込み中失礼いたします。大魔王様、ドクター・ムードの。
Excuse me for the interruption, Your Majesty. Dr. Moo.
医務室にて例の人間が目を覚ましました。未だ体調は優れぬようですが、問題なく言葉を交わせるかと。
That person is awoken in the infirmary. They're still in a state of shock, but I think they can speak without any issues.
大魔王、もう起き上がってよいのか。どんな影響が残っておるかもわからん。決して無理をしてはいかんぞ。
Demon Lord, should you be getting up so soon? We still don't know if there are any underlying conditions. Don't push yourself.
じゃが、大切な身内が目覚めたとなれば、止めても無駄じゃな。仕方がない。 わしがついておる。皆で医務室へ向かうぞ。
But with someone so important to you waking up, there's no point in trying to stop you. I shall accompany you, everyone, to the infirmary. I half expected you to be dancing. Here, I surprise you. Like, we're getting fed a lot of world building and story and back lore, but at the same time, I just want to punch some demons in the face. Give me a good old boss rush.
お姉ちゃん、心配かけてごめんね。まだ思うようには動けないけど、おかげでだいぶ良くなったよ。
Sis, I'm sorry for worrying you. I still can't move as much as I'd like, but thanks to you, I'm much better.
アンルシア姫、ナドラガンド以来だね。まあ戦況としてなら、ジャゴヌバ神殿でも会っているけど。
Princess Anne Lucia, I haven't seen you since Nadragond. We met in the temple of Joganuba when I was the Oracle.
久しぶりね。あなたが魔戦教の正体だったなんて。だから邪神からかばってくれたのね。
It's been a while, Asbarimon. I can't believe you were the Oracle, so that's why you protected us from the Dark Deity.
おかげで魔性の本流に落とされて、危うく命を落としかけたけどね。魔性は魔界の地下水脈に沿って流れてて。
I feel like we should give her something better to wear. Like, those shin guards look terrible. Because of that, I fell into a torrent of demon miasma and nearly died. The demon miasma flowed along the underground waterways of the demon world.
気がついたらザハリガル岩峰の水辺に流れ着いていたの。魔戦教の衣装が魔性から守ってくれたのよ。
Before I knew it, I found myself washed up by the waters of Zaharagol Pinnacle. The Oracle's outfit protected me from the miasma.
あとは知っての通り、リドのタリスマンを持ち出してザードの祭壇へ向かったけど、そこで魔将魂に襲われてしまったの。
The rest, you know. I took Lito's talisman and headed to Zard Altar, where I was attacked by miasma souls.
魔王ユシカには悪いことをしちゃった。私たちを守るためにジャゴヌバに連れ去られちゃうなんて。
I feel bad for Demon King Yushka. He was taken away by Joganuba while trying to protect us.
お姉ちゃんが見たその光景、間違いないよ。ユシカは魔性の海を越えた先にある滅星の邪影にいるんだ。
That vision that you saw, there's no doubt about it. Yushka is in Doomsday's depths beyond the Sea of Miasma.
滅星の邪縁ねえ。ゴダ神殿の地下にあったジャゴヌバ神殿とは違う場所のようだね。
Doomsday Depths sounds different from the Temple of Joganuba underneath Goda Temple.
あそこはジャゴヌバが封印されていた場所。滅星の邪縁こそ闇の根源がこの世界に現れた場所なの。
That's just where Joganuba was sealed. Doomsday Depths is where the source of darkness has first appeared in this world.
私、どうにかそこへ行こうと思ってザードの祭壇に向かったの。
I was headed for Zard Altar to find a way to get there.
先代の魔戦教は私にこんなことを語って聞かせてくれた。
The previous oracle told me this story.
異界滅神ジャゴヌバが封印され、魔界がアストルティアから切り離された後、残された者たちは魔族や魔物になった。
After Joganuba was sealed and the demon world was cut off from Ashtolia, those who remained turned into demons and monsters.
しかし魔性によって得意な能力を得た彼らも濃厚な魔性が持つ強烈に変質を促す力には肉体が耐えきれず多くの犠牲が出たのだ。
However, even those who acquired special power from the miasma were unable to withstand its influence on the body. Many lives were lost.
封印から漏れ出す濃厚な魔性への対策は魔界の急務だったが、それを成し得たのは初めて魔界を統一したゴダという魔族だった。
The demon world quickly needed countermeasures against the growing miasma, and it was achieved by Goda, the demon who united the demon world for the first time. It's one evil-looking slime.
ゴダはジャゴヌバ神殿を巨大な岩塊で覆い、自らの子ジャディンにその監視を任せると、魔族を率いてアストルティアに出征した。
Goda covered the temple of Joganuba with a huge stone and trusted his son Jayadin to watch over it and led the demons to Ashtolia.
それは魔族たちの抱く恨みと怨念がジャゴヌバを刺激して魔性を発生させることを防ぐという狙いがあってのことだった。
This was done with the aim of preventing the resentment and bitterness held by the demons from irritating Joganuba and generating more demon
こ
miasma.
の出世により当時の魔界の魔性は減少し、ゴダ自身はアストルティアで討ち死にしたが、その意志は我ジャディンに引き継がれた。
Thanks to this expedition, the amount of demon miasma in the demon world decreased. Goda died in battle in Astrolia, but his legacy was passed down to me, Jayadin.
これが大魔王、そして魔戦教と呼ばれるものの始まりである。
This is the origin of the Demon Lord, and the one known as the Oracle.
我は父ゴダのような偉大な統率力は持たなかったが、魔族の中から有力なものを選び、大魔王となすことで魔界の秩序を守っていた。
Although I lacked the leadership my father had, I selected a powerful individual among the demons and appointed them as the next Demon
そ
Lord.
うしたものの中からバルザードが現れた。彼は対症療法的なゴダの戦略を一歩進めて、ジャゴヌバへの対抗策を模索した人物だった。
From among them emerged Valzar. He was the one who took Goda's strategy one step further and sought a direct measure against
ジャゴ
Joganuba.
ヌバ神殿の真下に存在する大空洞。そこに満ちる濃密な魔性の海の中にこそ闇の根源に迫る秘密があると彼は睨んだ。
He saw that the secret to reaching the source of darkness lay hidden in the great cavern beneath the temple of Joganuba, and the dense sea of demon miasma that filled it.
そこでバルザードは我と協力して海の魔獣を作り出した。それは魔性の海をも突破できる唯一の生物だった。
And so, working with Valzard, we created a sea monster. It was the only creature capable of breaking through the sea of demon miasma.
しかし魔獣が十分に成長するには膨大な時間が必要であり、バルザードもその完成を見ることなくこの世を去った。
But it would take an enormous amount of time for the creature to fully develop, and Valzard passed away before seeing his work completed. Lucky us, it just so happens to be exactly the amount of time necessary for it to be fully
そ
developed.
して数千年の時が流れ、木は熟した。バルザードが残した魔獣と交信できる場所こそがザードの祭壇なのだ。
He kinda looks like Yushka. And now, thousands of years later, the time has come, the place where Valzard left his legacy, where one can commune with this beast, is Zald Otar.
大空洞と濃密な魔性の海の中か。ユシカが伝えてきた光景そのものだね。
A great cavern, and a dense sea of demon miasma, the very scene Yushka described.
バルザードの海の魔獣を呼び出せれば、私たちはそこへ行けるはず。
If we can summon Valzard's sea monster, we can reach that place.
ただ、理由はわからないけど、魔獣の精神が何かに囚われていて、祭壇から呼びかけても声が届かないの。
However, I'm not sure what, but something has the beast trapped. When I called out to it at the altar, it didn't respond.
だから、リドのタリスマンを使って、海の魔獣の精神を解放できないか試していたんだよ。
I was trying to see if I could use Lito's talisman to free the sea monster's spirit.
なるほど。それが成功すれば、いよいよジャゴヌバの本拠地へ攻め入れるわけだな。
I see. If you succeeded, we would finally be able to enter Joganuba's stronghold. Good boy, Earl.
でも、生半可な戦力じゃ立ち向かえない。
But we can't face this half-heartedly.
この場に集まっているのは、アストルティアと魔界、双方の世界を代表する素晴らしい英傑たちだよ。
Gathered here are the greatest champions who represent both Estolia and the demon world.
今こそ大魔王のもとに結集し、みんなで滅星の邪縁へ乗り込んでほしいの。
Now is the time for all of us to rally behind the Demon Lord and ride together into Doomsday's depths.
ようやく道筋が見えてきたな。我が王矛で貴様の行く手を阻むあらゆるものを蹴散らしてやろう。
Whew, finally, the way forward is revealed. With my halberd, I will drive out anything that stands in our way.
ユシカは自分の命をかけ大魔王を守った。今度は僕の番だ。魔界を救うため、この魔力すべてを好きに使ってほしい。
Yushka protected the Demon Lord with his life, and now it's my turn. For the sake of the demon world, my magic is yours to command.
魔王ばかりに任せていられません。世界を滅ぼさんとするジャゴヌバを撃つため、勇者として盟友と共に全力で戦います。
We cannot leave everything to the Demon Kings. I will fight with all my might as a hero with my ally to stop Joganumba from destroying this world.
威勢のいいことだ。これは私も負けてられないね。
I'm sorry, Crystal. My party is apparently already made up of Demon Kings and heroes. I kid. How bold of you. I can't let myself be outdone either.
魔界は私にとって縁の深い世界だ。私も大魔王一味に加えておくれ。闇の根源の秘密、暴いてやろうじゃないか。
The demon world is a place I share a deep connection with. I'll be joining the demon lord's merry band too. Whatever secrets the source of darkness is keeping, I'll reveal them.
みんな、ありがとう。準備ができたら、ザードの祭壇に集まろう。
Everyone, thank you. When you're ready, let's meet at the Zard altar. Uh,
これ、無茶をしすぎなのじゃ。目が覚めたとはいえ、傷は相当に深い。おとなしく寝ておれよ。
Hey, you're being too reckless. You might be awake, but your wounds are still deep. Now behave and get some sleep.
お姉ちゃん、もう一つ大事なお願いがあるんだけど、聞いてもらってもいい？
Sis, can I ask you one more important favor?
祭壇で試してみて分かったんだけど、リドのタリスマンは本来の力をまだ取り戻せていないの。
When I tried using Lito's talisman at the altar, I realized it wasn't at its full power.
だからタリスマンを解放する方法を大魔導士リドの霊魂に尋ねてくれる。
So,
先代の魔戦教もそうしていたから。
so would you please ask the spirit of the great wizard Leto how to fully power the talisman? The previous oracle did it before.
先代の魔戦教が唱えていたリドの霊魂を呼び覚ます合言葉はリドよ我が友よ忘れないでね。
Leto, my friend, don't forget it. I'm glad I already have that written down. Lito's talisman from Asbarimon. So we got the pyramid, we have the cube.
会える場所は魔元都市ゴーラーと朽ちた霊廟の採用にある守護者の間タリスマンが安置されていた場所だよ。
When do we get the cylinder in the square? Or I guess the cube is a square. The place to recite the password is the Warden's Chamber, located within the decaying tomb inside Gora. That's where the talisman was originally enshrined.
準備を進めておくよ。お姉ちゃんもタリスマンを解放できたらザードの祭壇まで来てね。
I'm going to get myself ready. When you've charged the talisman, meet me at the Zard altar. Uh-oh. Taffymon left the doctor's office, leaving Asbarimon in the care of Dr. Moo. It's cylindrical enough. Hey, look! Somebody's dancing. It's a dance-off. Let's go. Alright, where do we go? Where's that at? Okay, we can teleport there. Where is that, though? I don't know. It's in Gora. That's the same dance as the NPC in Gartlant. Oh. That is the wrong button. Choo-choo! Next up, Decaying Tomb. From the passage on the right, there seems to be a shortcut to the Warden's Chamber at the far end of the Decaying Tomb. Can I? Can't. Man. Okay, okay. I think of that meme. We definitely have, because I got all the chests. That door was locked though until we came here for something else. Your job reminds me of that meme that goes like, things that give you a sense of power, you know? I'm high level. I like swords. Me, I can turn into a dragon. Lito's talisman appears on this pedestal. It seems that Archmage Lito's legacy will be answered if you say the password here. Let's say Lito Yo, my friend in the chat nearby. Yes. Was that not the correct one? Son of a gun. I thought I had it. Let me double check the... We are... This is it, right here. Am I not in the correct spot? I'm saying it in party. There we go. Being a silly Billy. Yeah. Leto, my friend, these are the words I left my friend Jaden to recite in times of crisis. I am Archmage Leto, and it was he who awakened my soul, who took hold of Talisman. It seems I am the heir to Jaden's legacy. Tell me what you wish. Taffyman explained that he had come to release the true power of Leto's talisman under the guidance of Now, the Oracle. I see it is true that I can free Talisman by using the residue of my magic left in this tomb. To do so, I need a spellstone to temporarily summon my soul, the magician. If you can prepare it, you can get the spellstone by killing some of the vicious, dirty Dogu that are wandering around the ruins of Gora. When you have it, examine the pedestal. It's waiting for you. Wow. Okay. That is very silly. I could have swore you teleported before me. Oh, well. You went to the wrong stone. Ooh. We got the spellstone. And loot. And training stamps. I need... Uh-oh, Biscuit's upset. Hey, Ken, welcome on in. How are you tonight? Hope your weekend is doing awesome. Yeah, I hear Biscuit running on the wheel in the room next to one over. He only runs on the wheel when he's angry. Like, he lets us know, I'm not happy. I'm like, uh-oh. Please don't pee on my shoes. Heir to the legacy of Jaden, I see you have successfully received the Spellstone, then dedicate the stone to the pedestal. I would like to offer the Spellstone, thank you. Tappymon dedicated the Spellstone to the pedestal. Very well, with the Spellstone you have brought me as a dependent, I will once again descend my soul. Young man, Jaden has found a worthy successor, one who can truly lead the demon world into the future. In my time, the old demon world was in a state of constant, hey Kyra, thank you for the lurk, destruction and turmoil, a cacophony of despair and resentment. And the hatred of Estolia was the root of all evil. And hatred of Estolia was the one and only law that ruled over all who lived in the demon world. Well, is it a bad thing that you fell asleep? You're no different from the beasts of the demon miasma. Ruined my sleep. That I feel. Who have lost their reason. A true demon is a man who lives by his own strength, his own wisdom, and is not ruled by anything, by his own God. If you are willing to fight to break the cycle of hatred that has existed since time immemorial, then I am willing to help you. I will gladly lend you my power if you are willing to go to battle to break the cycle of hatred that has existed in this world since time immemorial. Tuffymon's Leto's talisman is now endowed with the magic power of Archmage Leto, and its true power is unleashed. Taffymon received the Sin Talisman. Well, I hope that you don't have work tomorrow and that you can adjust to fix it. A mind-boggling amount of time has passed. Still, the dreams and ideals that Jaden and I talked about are etched in my soul. We have placed our hopes on your shoulders. Lead Demon World into a new future, Demon Lord Tuffymon. Archmage Leto's voice faded away quiet. We received Sin Talisman, so head to Zard Altar at the end of the closed waterway to meet up with Asbarumon and the others. Zard Altar, I think I have that one. No? Yeah, I can understand that. I guess it depends on what time you need to be up for. Oh look, my thingy dinged. Tuesday I'm doing Final Fantasy Trivia, so if you can make it, awesome. Over 120 questions. You don't have to be up early. Ken's like, why wait for Tuesday when I can do it now? Aperture Science CEO Cave Johnson is voiced by what American actor? And of course, anyone is welcome to join in on this. What do you think, Earl? What you think, buddy? Aperture Science CEO Cave Johnson is voiced by what American actor? I guarantee you know who it is, but if I gave any hint, it would easily be giving away. It is not Mark Hamill, I can tell you that. It's someone who's older. Yeah, he's well known. I'm giving you a chance. Yeah. This good boy Earl. Alright. Let me double check to confirm. The answer is J.K. Simmons. I want pictures of Spider-Man. That guy. Sis, thanks a lot. Looks like the talisman is back to full strength. Can I have it back? No. Taffymon gave Asbarimon the Sin Talisman. Don't fall asleep when you drink. I am the Oracle. Come before me now to fulfill the promise to your creator, Bulratos, the beast of the seas. Giant Kraken shows up. Not that guy. Hey look, it's Laboon. Even the whale has horns. Bulratos, I shall set you free. Yeah, we saw him in the background, right? He was jumping. Yeah. That's really cool. Hey, you good boy. You just look sleepy. You just look sleepy. Yeah. Thank goodness you've come back to your senses. What happened to you? I imagine he talks like Eeyore. I'm sorry. Bulrato said they were ordered by the previous Oracle to investigate the waters near Farazard, where a lot of miasma was pouring out. After a long search, Detective Whale, they finally found the secret underwater cave that leads to Joganuba's lair, the Doomsday's Depths. However, they were then caught by the dark hands of Joganuba and lost their sense of self. Bulrato says that if you get on its back, it will take you to Doomsday's Depths. Get on a giant whale's back? We'll be able to breathe underwater? Don't worry, it'll be fine once you get on. Once you're ready, gather at the altar here. Up we go. Looks like the master will have to finish what her apprentice started. We're counting on you to lead the way. Bulratos, bring us safely to that place.
あなたと共に戦えるなら何も怖くないわ。
Taffymon, even if I plunge into the darkest depths, if I can fight alongside you, I have nothing to fear. He's a good boy.
邪悪なる闇の根源を打ち破り、アストルティアと魔界両方の世界に必ず真の平和を取り戻しましょう。
Let us defeat the wicked source of darkness and restore peace to both of our worlds.
バレリア様、どうかご分を。
Lady Valeria, be safe and Godspeed. What do you mean, Bertram?
今回ばかりは無事に帰ると約束できん。
If something happens to me, you're in charge of Aldista. I can't promise I'll return safely this time.
そう感じるのだ。
I have a gut feeling.
俺も死を運ぶ氷の魔女と呼ばれた最強の魔王と何度となく視線をくぐり抜けてきましたね。
What's up? You okay, buddy? You snorted. Can't count the number of times I've been on the verge of death itself with the most powerful demon king, the Witch of Ice.
感じるんですよ。何があってもその氷の魔女はきっと俺たちの元に帰ってくる。
I have a feeling that no matter what happens, the Witch of Ice will definitely return to us.
それじゃあ行ってくるよ、リンベル。見送りに来てくれてありがとう。
Well, of course she would see her husband off. Well, I'll be off then, Lindberry. Thank you for coming to see me off.
この際だから言っておくけど、私を散々こき使っておいて帰ってこなかったりしたら許さないんだから。
You tell her, girl. I have something I need to say. I'll never forgive you if you don't come back after running me so ragged.
命令よ。従わなかったら魔王だろうと真っ黒焦げになるまで火あぶりにするわよ。
That's an order. If you disobey, I'll burn you to a crisp at the stake, Demon King or no.
それは勘弁願いたいな。
I hope it doesn't come to that.
あの日、ゼクレスの国民に誓った。母が愛した祖国を生涯をかけて守り、導いていくと。
You know, I've seen anime with that, Ken. I've seen anime like that. I swore to the people of Zekros that I would lead and protect the homeland my mother loved that day.
僕はもう負けないよ。誰かを救うことを諦めたりしない。もちろん、自分のこともね。
I won't fail any longer. I will not give up on saving someone. Of course, that also includes myself.
私も滅生の邪縁についていきたいけど、今のありさまじゃ足手まといになっちゃう。おとなしく体を治すことに専念するね。
I want to come with you, but I just get in the way of things. I need to focus on healing my body.
それと、これを渡しておくね。きっと何かの役に立つと思うの。
One last thing. I want to give you this. I'm sure it will come in handy. Brum, 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 brum. By the way, since you're here, Ken, It's a society and they fight against the humans. I'm gonna throw in some different hats, cause this one is a Ken special here. The top hat. What you think? The seal of domination.
世界は闇に飲み込まれようとしている。お姉ちゃんたちだけがこの世に残されたたった一つの希望なの。
The world is about to be swallowed by darkness. All of you are our last hope.
さあ行ってブルラトス、希望の光を魔界の底へ届けるの。
Now go, Bulratos. Carry the light of hope to the depth of the demon world. Yeah, I made that one. Taffymon, over here copping a feel in front of your sister. That's rude.
私たちの未来、すべてを託したよ。頑張って、お姉ちゃん。
Yeah, I took the top hat, I cut it off at a certain point, and then I duplicated it, and then I duplicated it again, and then I cleaned the edges up to sorta make it look like it was one. I've entrusted the future to you all. Good luck, sister. The demon miasma is so thick here, I can barely see an inch in front of my face. Bulrata seems to have lost the way. It might be too dangerous to keep going. What do we do? Here. Come. Here. This way. Focus on my thoughts.
ひょっとしてまたユシカの声が聞こえているの？
Are you by chance hearing Yushika's voice again?
ブルラトス、このまま行って、彼女の言う通りに泳いでいけば滅星の邪縁にたどり着けるわ。
Keep going, Bulratos. We'll reach Doomsday's Garden if you swim in that direction. You mean the direction he was going in? I'll be honest, it'd help if the whale tried to do some zigging and zagging. I mean, you're just talking sense there, Ken. We can't have that. But if I sit here and talk and monologue for a moment, they should be getting closer, right? We're avoiding all the hands right now. The Yggdrasil flower is my life force. However, the Dark Hand's attacks have withered many of its petals.
れ以上消耗するわけにはいかぬ。
I'm strained. I've strained myself too much and must rest a while before confronting him. I want that purple drink.
そうだ。ここまで来い。俺を追ってこい。
That's right. You made it. Come to me, Taffymon. Crystal went to question. Pepto-Bismol lotion. Hey look, there's Ken. I know that guy. We do have a teleport here. That's nice. You can see the well from here? Oh, the whale from here. Yeah, I saw him swimming around a second ago. He's over by those, that 3 over there. He's like, I'm gonna just have a quick swim while, hanging out. Doomsday Depths. You look all the way up. Oh. That is quite the temple. Right? That's what you're talking about that? Yeah, way up there. That's kind of cool. What about this place over here? We got doors and a pathway and everything. Taffymon, I'm sorry. Will you part with your companions for now? There's a war ahead of us. Please let me fight with you. Please, Taffymon. Cannot enter the Doomsday Depths beyond this point. If you are in a party, please leave your party and prepare yourself. So rude. So absolutely rude. I'm sorry. Party's over. Go. I don't think I've ever clicked that before. Party's over. Go home. And you have treasure here? There may be something behind this door, but it's sealed with the power of an incredibly strong demon miasma. Even my gem magic can't open it. I have to find a way to break the seal. Will you check the door too? You might learn something. Well, it doesn't look like I can go anywhere until I do that. Voices come out of nowhere. We are the origin of the old demons, the dark ones who have been protecting Doomsday's depths since the mythical age, and have managed to cross the torrent of demon miasma and reach Doomsday depths. So you are the bearer of the Seal of Supremacy, Demon Lord. The High Seal is a spell that all Demon Lords have used to gain an audience with our Lord Joganuba, the otherworldly destroyer. Only the Seal of Domination, into which we, the Demon Lords, have poured our dense demon miasma, can open this door and activate the elevator to the ravine. But the door cannot be opened. The world is doomed to perish. We will eliminate you, let you rot in Doomsday's depths. I can't hear the voice of the founder of the demon army anymore. Ancient demons, there's more than a few of us, it seems, waiting for you here in Doomsday depths. Before you came here, you saw the strangest patterns on the floor, right? My hunch is that's the elevator. We have to open this door first. This is a strange island to walk on. It's not going to be easy to explore. Take this. I got a jewel bag. Why do I need money? The bag of jewels contains a magical gem that creates a bridge of jewels where it is used. It will help you to find the ancestor. However, the jewel bridge can only be used in places of magic. Use the gems when you find the shining scaffold. There are 6 gems in total, and once you've used a gem, you can use it again by retrieving it at the same spot. Find them and pour the demon miasma into the Seal of Domination. I'll stay here and watch the door. Okay. This... Well, actually... Malin's bag of snacks. That's pretty much what it is, huh? One over there. One. Let's get this one first, then. We'll do the areas in order, I guess. Yeah, I needed more of those. All right. Yeah, thank you, fellas. Let's see. Using Google Translate. What do we say? What do we say? This is the enemy's base. It's quieter than I expected, but I sense a murderous intent. Don't let your guard down, brave princess. I'll leave my back to you, Valeria, the demon lord. Phew. That's fine. We'll crush any enemy that stands in our way. The power of gems is growing? Do you want to build a bridge? Gems shines with a brilliant light. Okay. Can't ride my dole board. Now that's rude. So let's see. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, that looks like that'll work. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Since a strange presence up ahead, let's get ready for battle and move on. Shall we open the door and go in? We shall. There are fun times to be had. My name is Ancestor Gardo. I haven't seen anyone from Estolia since the tragedy. I'll deal with you until he's ready. Do you know the bloodline of the Demon Lords? They're a race of deformed beings related to Varashna, the sinful spirit who once attacked Estolia. Long ago, our ancestors gathered their wisdom and poured their dense demon miasma into the monsters and sent them to the surface. Now is the time to show you the external law in exchange for your lives. Demon miasma, gather with me and transform yourselves into mighty beasts of valor. My name is Gargodon, Beast of Origin. Well, I guess you're the first to die. And my fist. Time to get punchy. Don't we all, Gargadon? Don't we all? Excuse you. Miss. You guys aren't supposed to miss. Oh. Excuse you, that wasn't very nice. $10 gold, 37 training stamps. Nice. Tubimon's Seal of Domination reacts to Gargadon, Beast of Origin. Gargadon, Beast of Origin's body crumbled without a trace. Seems your Seal of Domination has taken on the thick demon miasma of the demon world. Not enough to open the portal. Go on, Taffymon. The Demon Lord may rise again, then we'll just cut them down. Bodies fill with energy. Sweet, sweet. I think I've already solved the puzzle while we were running around slowly. Dun, 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 dun. Ba-da, ba, ba-da, da.
魔性が格段に濃いな。いまいましい。
I guess I need to.
がなければやられていたよ。でもユシカはどうか無事でいてくれ。
あれが簡単にくたばるようなら苦労せん。
確かに君の言う通りだ。
Let's pull up the app again. Wrong app. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. We can make that while we're doing that. Alright. What did we say this time? The miasma is noticeably thicker. Damn it! Without the protection of the butterfly, I would have been defeated. But Yushka? Please, stay safe. If it died that easily, I wouldn't have to go through all that trouble. Haha, that's true. You're right. I think I've tried on every pair of pants for this glam. Which glam is that? Ba-dum, da-dum, da-dum. Do-do-do-do. You're working on a showman. Okay. Do-do-do. I'm sure we'll see it soon once you're ready. You's having a munch, you hungry boy? Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. It's the goods. I found some tonight. Oh boy, I found trash. Do-do-do-do-do. Found another present and let's do it. I'm ready to get punchy again. My name is Ancestor Stark, and I'd like to talk to you about something. For example, what happened before Joganuba, the otherworldly destroyer, was called the Source of Darkness? Can I tell you something? The original otherworldly obliterator was the one who came from far away and transformed life into minerals, water into sand, grass into stone, fruit into gems. In the mythical age of Estolia, life was on the verge of dying out, but we, the demon ancestors in the presence of Joganuba, have become immortals who will live for tens of thousands of years. Even if my body rots away, I will protect him. Demon Miasma, gather with me, and let the searing fire burn within you. My name is Gelzark, General of Origin. You's a hungry boy, I see. Yeah. Are you gonna finish your Soman set first, or are you gonna finish your crawfish dying? Welcome back. Excuse you. We got Frieza and Baby Frieza. Totally not lore that's gonna be important later. Really? Excuse you, that wasn't very nice. It's only 6 million, you got that. Excuse you. miss. That is not what's supposed to happen. Maybe I should work on the soldiers. Ran away? Oh, dang, I got absolutely mulched. The part with me dying? Damage taken greatly increased. Excuse you. Cute toys. Stay strong! Stay strong! $10 gold, 37 stamps. Tuffimon's Seal of Domination reacts to Gelzart, General of Origin. Gelzart, General of Origin's body crumbled without a trace. What does it mean that the otherworldly obliterator came from far away and transformed life into minerals? It is true that Joganuba transforms creatures by demon miasma, but that is far from mineralization. No, that's not important right now. Anyway, the High Seal is taken on demon miasma. There must be other demon ancestors. One of the cats really wants to come into the room right now. But they're not allowed to. You tell him, Asbel.
世界が平和になったら語り合おう。
I have not done any of the super fights. I'd love to see it once. Alright. Let's see what we said this time. It's an honor to witness the hero's power up close. No wonder he defeated the great demon kings of the past. Is your training rigorous? Are you good at lightning-based techniques? Can we talk about that later? Yes, let's talk about when the world becomes peaceful. I only heard they're hard. I have nothing else to go off of, I guess you could say. Alright, we want to open this one. I mean, it's only fair. Asbel would love to increase his knowledge. Do 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 do. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. They're really making me walk all this without even giving me the courtesy of a dole board. Ba-da, ba-da, dum, do, 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 do. Their level increases for beating them? Is that what you mean by level 1? Oh, you can select. Is it like the one where I saw that you guys were timed? I hate when you have a really tough, tight time limit. Remember you guys fighting that weird crab-like monster? I've only seen like the crab-like one where you had 10 minutes to kill it. Ken was a master of nap time, I remember. Oh wow. Huh. Yeah, the giant crab. That's the only one I remember you fighting. And it would just one-shot people left and right. Nah, I definitely haven't seen that. Alright, well I can grab that one. But how do I grab more than one? Since I can't go back through the door. It was a very small circular arena. It was probably no bigger than the same arena I was fighting these recent bosses in. Alright. I can get the bottom right gem. That'll get me one step closer. I can't grab it from the opposite side. Can I use one on this side? No, I can't. Okay. No. You were logged in for checkout. Now you gotta find... No. And this won't let me go back in, right? Oh. Okay.
勇者の実力が間近で見られて光栄だよ。歴代の大魔王を倒したのもうなずけるね。修行は厳しいかい？雷系の術が得意なの？
その話って後でもいいかしら。
It's the same thing. Asbal, calm down. Alright, so can I... Wait. Your story will not be reset. Baratos Landing. Returns with all used gems retrieved and the gem bridge reset. Your story progress will not be reset. Yes. This sounds like an easy way to get my gems back. Ba-dum. Oh. I see. I couldn't be slick like that. I know exactly what I have to do now. That's unfortunate. I get to hear Asbel talk again. I thought where the C was, the word control, I thought there was another bridge there to walk through. So I have to do this again. Makes me hurt just a little bit more for not being able to use my dole board right now. Bum ba dum ba dum. Is that what Ken's buying, or is that the puzzle solution? Ah, monster that you fought. No, it was shorter and fatter. It was... It looked closer to... look closer to something like that, but bigger. If you post a picture of that one, I can tell you if that's what it was. I remember you guys getting really close and like... Let's see. Yeah, this is it. This is the monster that we were talking about, that they were fighting. Skyscraper tome fights. I don't even know how to trigger that. I might have done that quest.
その話って後でもいいかしら。世界が平和になったら語り合おう。
Are you capped at 130, or does 136 help you a little bit now? I mean, that extra 30 HP only goes so far. Yeah, I got you. I did notice the last 3 levels I gained were better than normal levels. People soloed some of the fights with martial artists. Do they just have that low amount of HP? Or, like, the monsters have that low amount of HP? Or they just were using a bunch of items and skills to keep themselves alive? Monsters hit like trucks, especially ones that are really well built, right? So I could see that. Alright, we finally made it here. A massive buff on top of that. My name is Ancestor Score. Our ancestors were called the sages of the mythological age Estolia, mineralized by the otherworldly obliterator that flew from afar. We joined with the goddess to protect the dying world. With aspirations ablaze in their hearts, they boarded Jaganuba's ship, Doomsday's depths, but there was no point. It was a complete waste of time. This despair, anger, suffering, I will let you taste it too, Demon Miasma. Gather with me and give me your hard shell. My name is Scorpede, carapace of origin. I haven't seen one be a better healer than a person's healer, but definitely DPS and tank. Spell resistance decrease. It's a good thing I cast lots of magic. Really? Excuse you. Excuse you, you healing? That is not what I... Get a man, Lucia. $10 man, all these rich guys. They crumbled without a trace. The demon miasma has taken over the High Seal again. It's a very dark and mysterious presence. Taffymon, be careful what you carry. The 6 saints of Phonetica, the evil god Joganuba only spoke of emerging from the depths of darkness. Let's go, Taffymon. The Seal of Domination in its current state may be able to open a door that has been closed to us. Sweet. Alright, let's see what they said. Again. It looks like we'll be able to meet up with Marine soon. The fierce battle continues. Are you okay, Great Demon King? Don't give up on something like this, Great Demon King. We will pave the way for you. Let's fight together for the future of the world. Ah. Okay. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Ba-da-da-dum. We resonate the seal of domination here. It will open the sealed door. Well, get cracking. Taffymont resonated seal of domination to the door. The seal on the door was broken. Looks like the door opened just the way I wanted it to. Thank you for your help, Taffymon. I'll go with you from now on. Let's go inside and see if the devil or the snake comes out. Okay. Ba-dum-ba. My name is Ancestor Meze, and I will not continue to struggle in vain. This world will end. The distant world of the eternal cradle was brought to ruin by the clan of the otherworldly obliterator after the departure of the young god, Lutania. We, the sage, determined not to let Ashtolia follow in the footsteps of that world. Challenged the otherworldly obliterator with the power of light we had borrowed from the goddess. Finally, she succeeded in blocking the otherworldly obliterator's ability in stopping the mineralization of the world. It was then that the otherworldly obliterator transformed into a gigantic mass of flesh and began to spew forth dense demon miasma from its entire body. I don't know what happened, only that the demon miasma was created by our efforts to save Ashtolia. Then this is our predestined fate. No matter how hard we try, we cannot stop the world from falling. Accept your fate as we do. Gather with me and let the blue lightning shine in your body. My name is Delmise, Armor of Origin. It's like they sound like they were good, but got corrupted over time. This guy looks a bit tricky. Looks like I gotta get serious. Have a taste of the power of the fiend blessed by the night. Joined the party. Come on, Asball looks better than you stat-wise. Hey look, it's that guy. Asbal, you don't look like you feel too well. Oh, that looked like that hurt. These little sapphire bombs are not fun. And boom! Wow, that was not a very strong hit. I won't use a Yggdrasil leaf. I wish I could, like, target the bombs or something. It'd be nice if my special ever got ready. I wish I had... That's my only AoE right there. And that AoE is a very small radius around the target itself. Destruction is the only way. Destruction is what the world has chosen.
この先に進んだところで 貴様たちにどうにかできるはずがない。
Go on and move forward, if you must. Nothing you do will change this fact.
深淵に潜むはこの世で最もおぞましきもの。ついぞ我らの手に負えなかった闇の中の闇。
Oh, Ken is showing off some drip, huh? Lurking in the abyss is the most horrifying thing imaginable. A darkness within darkness that we could not contain.
光は届かぬ、闇はついえぬ。貴様たちの戦いは我らと同じ。
No light will reach you. Really? You gotta throw me off like that? You waited that long to jump in on me? Darkness cannot be destroyed. Your battle is just the same as ours. It's all meaningless. Posing sassily in the abyss is your favorite pastime. The thick miasma pouring from Delamise is absorbed by the seal and begins to emit a mysterious glow.
This is the activation device. どうやらマソたちの力にしか反応しないよう作られているようだが。
Seems this is the elevator's control device. Apparently, it's designed to respond only to the ancestors' power.
その大魔王の敗因にはマソから吸い上げた闇の力が宿っているようだ。装置が起動できるか試してごらん。
It looks like that mark has that power from all the miasma it sucked up. Go on, try using it to activate this. Holds up the seal of domination. The device did activate, but it looks like the elevator still isn't working. Maybe we're missing something. Let me take a look at it.
ゼクレスに伝わる古代のマグに似ている。中央の砲玉に生命力を注ぐことで仕掛けを動かすことができるみたいだ。
This resembles an ancient magical device from Zekris. If you pour a life force into the center jewel, the mechanism will activate.
昇降機を作動させるのに必要な生命力はマソの数と同じ4人分。
The amount of life force needed is the same as the number of demon ancestors. 4 people's worth. Then the solution is obvious.
大魔王殿が昇降機に乗り仮想へ向かう間、この砲玉に生命力を供給する。私の力で。
You know, Ken, I've never used the hairstylist outside of like doing 28 quests for them. We have to supply the jewel with life force so the Demon Lord can ride the elevator to the lower levels. With my power... No. The power of all 4 of us. Right, Valeria. Demon kings and heroes exist in this world as equals. Let us combine our strength. Experiencing hyperinflation. Pondering orbs. Go, Demon Lord! You're a great woman worthy of my respect. You must seize victory with your own hands to be taken seriously.
君という最高の大魔王のために役に立てるなんて本当に誇らしいよ。君なら闇の根源を倒せる。絶対に。
Truly honored to be of service to the greatest of all demon lords. You will defeat the source of darkness. Of this I have no doubt. I'm telling your girlfriend you were cheating. You flirting with another woman. The crown of wisdom's purple seat isn't gonna screw this up. I'm leaving my apprentice in your hands. With the combined power of the Demon Kings, a great sage, and the hero, we shall dispel the darkness that hinders your path. Now go, Taffymon, you can save the world. I feel like I should have brought more people with me. Using our life force, we shall pave the way for you into the deepest abyss. Hurry. Hurry and come here, Taffymon. Quick, come to me and kill me. I knew it. Kill me. I can understand. Wait, why do I have? Can I have people? Oh wow, that's... Six treasure chests. Wee. Oh yeah. Oh man, look at that drip. You look like you mugged a leprechaun. Is that not what happened? Magician glam. Shobu. You You're supposed to be healing me, buddy. Oh. Earl is, he's wheezing while he sleeps. So cute. It's a memory crystal with demon miasma. We use the power entrusted to us by the goddess to block the abilities of our enemies, and the mineralization of the world stopped. Everything was supposed to be over. Suddenly a torrent of magical power surged from our enemy's body, and it swelled many times over, turning it into a hideous mass of flesh. We were surrounded by a magical fog. I feel fear, and as if I were in the depths of darkness. I have a headache and I'm very sick. Goddess, give us a ray of hope. Nebula sphere? That sounds like it could be worth money, I guess. You say a magician glam. He was a little bit more green and not teal. He would be a giant fish leprechaun. Kind of funny though. Heck yeah, saving those up. Memory crystal with demon miasma. Comrades of the fathers of demonology, I'm going to show you how to move around the ship Doomsday's Abyss. The floating figure here is the ship's mobile device. By indicating the correct key, you'll be transferred to the corresponding figure. You can come and go as you please. The correct key is the one that corresponds to the floating solid. Three-dimensional object began to shine. That... Hey, infinite metal! My man, how are you? How was, Tyrant's Fight Through Time? I'm doing wonderful. We are pushing through Dragon Quest X's story. How are you tonight? How is Skelly? Did you feed him? It was brutal, but I got pretty far trying to use a low troop count. Well, first of all, let me say thank you for being here and thank you for your raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. Can you tell me about that game? I'm not familiar. That sounds like a classic Skelly move. I know based on the name it's very obvious, but I was playing a evenly matched Romancing Saga 2, and there's bone dragons that look just like your Skelly, like spitting images of. So you say troop count and armies, does that mean it's sort of like a Oh, okay. That sounds awesome. I was gonna say if it was like I was gonna say more like Gemfire, but you know, that makes a lot of sense too. That sounds really cool. Those affected by the demon miasma began to change their color to a poisonous color and grow horns that are unbecoming of a human being. Along with the cries of pain, I, too, was transformed into a horrifying form. It is all I can do to support my companion in the chaos and call out to each other for sanity. What is happening? The moment I sealed the unknown enemy with the light of creation I borrowed from the goddess, the demon miasma must be stopped or the world will be doomed. First, you must calm down and take action. Sage as a child of the mother goddess. It sounds really fun. I'm gonna have to look that game up. I hope that your supremacy was mighty. We came from there. That looks like it'll lead there. There. Oh man. This is confusing. Excuse you, you're in my way. Looks like this one again. Well, I hope you had a lot of fun. It sounds really cool. Whee! Ken is just showing off all his drip tonight. We are really deep into version 5's story. The game... Oh, I got a green dragon medal. The game has 7 huge arcs. And they're still working on them. Oh. Sweet, sweet. Did you manage to finish, or are you going to be playing it again next time? Ken, what do you mean you don't hold a bunch of gold in your hands? It's interesting. Well, that seems like a very good night of progress, Infinite. Excuse you, that was not nice. I think I understand most of the story. Not quite sure why we have cubes that we have to work out. But I see 3, so... There are 3 in a line, so it's gotta be the middle one. Maybe? Began to shine. What happens if you pick the wrong one? It won't do anything. Well, I guess that makes it pretty easy. Trying to use my brain over here, and the game's like, nah, man, you don't need to. Yeah. So, like, each version is made up into smaller arcs, right? So, this is version 5, and we're on version 5.5. It's the last section before we finish this arc. Let's see, 1, 2... There's only 3? Maybe that. So either tonight or tomorrow I should finish this version at least. Yeah, this place is like pretty and disturbing at the same time, right? Last night we managed to finish Mass Effect, the first one. Tonight or tomorrow, at your pace version. Yeah, I'm purposely kind of doing that. So we have 3. 2 are next to each other. I'm thinking... Yeah, you can. Wait, I need to touch you again. I'm like, I got the correct thing, I think, but I need to go get my loot now. Eternal Rainbow, that sounds fancy. Trying to hide on me. Excuse you. You weren't interested in me before, and now you're like... I wish it didn't break the carpool every time. Well, you want to scrap? Let's go. As a reminder, Tuesday I'll be having a Final Fantasy trivia. Shobu, you are doing like... You are not being a good healer tonight. Goda is the one speaking. Power instead turn him into the form. Yeah, I got the whole the giant massive meat they were talking about. 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's gotta be not you. This one? But yeah, it seems like they were corrupted over time. The point about what Joganuba was before becoming that form could produce miasma is important to keep in mind for later. Alright. Please heal me, Shobu. I like heals. I can feel Yushka behind the door. Shall we go on? In order to proceed, all party members must. Full-blown crying. Uh-oh. I'm not against tears. I guess we'll see if, it gets me. Looks like you finally made it. I got tired of waiting. What's with that shocked look on your face? Is there something wrong with my body? That music, though, that's always the sucker punch there. They know how to pull your strings. Well, you can tell by looking. I'm glad our blood pact was able to lead you here, while I still had my wits about me. The Blood Pact is a forbidden art in which a high-class demon shares their life and their fate with someone they give their blood to. You know, one thing I always wondered was, how come we turned purple, but he is not purple? I wonder if it was fate that my impulsive pact saved your life back then. Hey, Sword Saint! Welcome on in, my man. We're on a huge, story, lore bomb, story bomb, and most likely fight. The same kind of fate that will lead you to kill me. How was your stream? I'm on the verge of becoming a servant of darkness. I don't know how much longer I'll stay sane like this. You got to the gold saucer? Well, congratulations, you are cruising. Taffymont, before that happens, you have to kill me. Will you do it?
自分の背負う者のために俺を倒して前に進め。
Some of the mini games are super fun, and some are like hard AF. You are the Demon Lord. Your duty is to press on, and for that, you have to kill me. No, I don't have to.
バカだなお前。だがそういう優しすぎるところ、俺は結構気に入ってたんだぜ。
I like the space shooter game, the Star Fox one. The final fight in the Colosseum is dumb. You really are an idiot, but that overbearing kindness is what I like about you.
ありがとな。お前が大魔王で本当に良かった。
You and Chris had two very different responses when this decision came up. So you got to see both sides of it. That mini game, the space shooter, is the one that I got all of my points on, so I could buy everything. Thank you. I really am glad that you're the Demon Lord. The fighting one was disgusting. The rock, paper, scissors game, essentially.
いつもの大魔王選定の儀なら魔王ユシカが大魔王として選ばれ、僕は闇の根源の力を授けていただろう。
I got to... Well, no, I won't say anything. I got to, I think, the final one, and there's a method to kind of cheat to it, and I never bothered, and I was like, no, I'm good. If the selection ceremony had proceeded as normal, Yushka would have been chosen. Yeah, you quick pause over and over. I was like, I shouldn't need to do an action like that to get through a minigame. Then he would have received my power.
ちょっと意外かな。でも昔の彼をよく思い出したかな。
A bit surprising, isn't it? But think back to the kind of person he used to be.
周りのものを見下し、他者をしもべと扱い、自分こそが唯一選ばれし者だと思い込む。その傲慢さは王者の器たりうる。
He looked down on others, treated them as his servants, and believed he was the only one capable. Such arrogance is the making of a king.
そして彼を選ぶに値する理由はもう一つ。
And there is one more reason that he deserves to be chosen.
僕が時代ごとの大魔王に求めてきたのは王者の器と、そして斬新で革新的な思想。僕にとって未知の概念を持っている。
What I've looked for in demon lords of eras past are the qualities of a ruler and innovative ideals, concepts unknown to me.
ねえ、教えてよ。協調って。
I like the point of view. So tell me, what is unity, really?
傲慢な魔王が協調などと嘘吹き、理を解いてアストルティアを意のままにする。それはどんな災いを招くだろう。
An arrogant demon king who lies about nonsense like unity and has all of Ashtolia under their thumb. Oh, what misfortune that would bring.
だけどその隣には君がいた。さらに興味深い未知の存在がね。
But next to him was you, an even more interesting unknown.
真の大魔王は未だ選ばれていない。だったらここで決めてしまおうじゃないか。
The true Demon Lord has yet to be chosen. Let us decide that now, shall we?
今こそ君が望んだ大魔王にしてあげよう。供物としてその身を捧げ、大いなる闇の根源の力、宿すがいい。
Now is the time to become the Demon Lord you've always wanted to be. I offer you my essence, and the power of the great source of darkness that comes with it. You said it, buddy.
今の君ではおとなしすぎてつまらない。あの頃のように傲慢に強引に憎み恨み妬んでおくれ。
You're so quiet and boring now. Why don't you be arrogant, hateful, resentful, just like you were back then? Like this. It really hit me here, Ken. I agree. Ah! It's Flammy.
腹の底から力が湧いてきやがる。これが闇の根源との契約か。悪くない。
Very interesting thought there, Ken. I can feel this power from deep inside of me. So, this is a pact with the source of darkness. Not bad.
こいつが大魔王だと。何の覚悟も持たない者が。何一つ背負うものすらない者がか。
You're the Demon Lord? Someone with no resolve? With no burdens to bear? Buddy, you better back that one up.
お前は俺のしもべくらいがちょうどいい。
You would make a fine servant for me.
今ここで示さなくてはならん。大魔王にふさわしい者は俺だけだとな。
I must show it here and now that I am the only one worthy of being called the Demon Lord.
このユシカが導く魔界の未来よ。俺の理想を強調する世界よ。
I, Yushka, will lead the future of the demon world. My ideals for a world of unity.
魔界にあまねく憎悪を炎の翼となしてアストルティアを支配し魔界を救ってやる。
I will turn the hatred that plagues the demon world into fiery wings that will rule Estolia and save the demon world.
俺こそが真なる大魔王だ。
I am the true Demon Lord.
に大魔王は2人もいらない。心ゆくまで憎み合い、殺し合い、自分こそが真の大魔王と証明するがいい。
This world doesn't need two demon lords. Hate and kill each other to your heart's content. Prove to me your worthiness.
我が名は大魔王ユシカ。偽りの大魔王。我が意に服し、神戸を垂れよ。
I am the Demon Lord Yushka. You, false Demon Lord, submit to my authority and kneel before me. I doubt it's gonna work, but let's try it. Miss. Whoa, he's fast. I got hit way on the other side. That's right, buddy. I got my own dragon over here. Get him, Crystal. Nom nom nom. She's like, nope, I'm out of here. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, it feels like he's a pretty weak boss. Wait, did it say Arusu dies at the same time? You did. That. I'm sorry. I'll get you up in a second. No, no, you're not yet. Not like this. A demon lord never bends the knee. A demon lord never loses.
いいよ。 けたんだよ。魔王ユシカ。君の理想など大したものではなかったんだ。
No, you quite plainly lost, Yushka. Your ideals were just not strong enough.
もう用はない。そのまま滅びろ。
I have no more use for you. Begone. I believe in unity, a power above anything else. I swore that I'd save the demon world with him. Blade Asteron. Bring out the magic blade, Asteron. If we do nothing, he's going to explode, pierce the sword into his body, and turn him into iron. My face says it all. That's gotta not be good on your back there, buddy. Finishing up your most precious friend? That's your idea of unity? You gotta check the cash out for that. Nobody believes me. The age of miasma is coming. We all have to act now. I know, I'm just teasing. Oh, really? Why would you go to all that trouble for people you don't even know? I don't care who or where. I'd never be able to just ignore helping someone right in front of me. That's it. He who stands up for what he believes in is qualified to be a ruler. Yushka, you should be a king. Me? A demon king?
それから
First, we need to unite the small states of the desert, make a lot of allies, and establish a foothold. And then, yeah, I'll aim to become the Demon Lord.
魔族の誇りにかけて魔界の未来を背負う。大魔王は決して諦めない。大魔王はみんなを救うんだ。
One who carries the pride of the demons and the demon world's future on his back, the Demon Lord will never lose. The Demon Lord will save everyone.
お前も協力しろよ。一緒にやろうぜ。ナジー。
You're gonna have to help too. We're in this together, Najin.
では、その証を立てよう。ユシカと私の友情の証。魔界を救うための剣を作ろう。
Then let us swear, as proof of our friendship, let us forge a blade that will save the demon world. Oh no, when's maintenance?
証がお前の助けとなるように、私たちの夢を叶える。その時まで。
May that oath guide you until the day our dreams finally come true. Said that better than I could have.
一緒にやるって言っただろ。
I told you, we were in this together.
お前がいなかったら夢を叶えても意味がないじゃないか。
Even if my dream does come true, without you, it's meaningless.
だから一緒に休んでもいいよな。なし。
So we can rest together. Is that okay, Najin?
思考を止めることは死ぬことと同じ。そう言ったのはあなたでしたよ。
To stop thinking is no different than to die. It was you who said that.
どこにもいないと思ったら、やっぱりあの時から負けに宿っていたのか。声かけろって。
I thought I couldn't find you, but you were inside the sword this whole time, huh? You should have said something sooner.
深い眠りについていました。しかし、この魂はとても不安定なもの。話せるのはこれが最後になるでしょう。
I was in a deep sleep, but this soul is very unstable. This will be the last time we speak.
副官として王の怠慢は見逃せません。まだ戦えますね。
As your second in command, I cannot overlook my king's negligence. You can still fight, yes? It's pretty amazing since the sword is in his chest right now. You're leaving, Najin? You're sure you're okay with that?
今のあなたなら一人でもやっていける。未練がないと言えば嘘になるが、肉体を失ったこの身ではどうにもならない。
You're more than capable on your own now. I'd be lying if I said I had no regrets, but there's nothing I can do about that.
さようなら、ユシカ。あなたは私が失った光そのものだった。
Goodbye, Yushka. You were the very light that I had lost. Yushka, what are you doing?
お前との血の契約だ。
We have a blood pact together.
その生命も運命も俺と分かち合え。俺が死ぬ時までお前は俺の副官だ。
Share your life and your fate with me. You'll be my second in command until the day I die.
まったくあなたという人は強欲で傲慢で自分勝手にいろいろ決めてどうなっても知りませんよ。
Good grief, you really are something. You're greedy, arrogant, selfish. You don't know what will happen, do you?
お前の力が必要なんだ。一緒に行こう、ナジン。
Your strength will be needed. Come with me, Najin.
どこまでもお前と共にあろう。
I shall be with you wherever you go. What? Najin!
我が魂は主の剣に宿りて今ここに。
My soul now rests in the sword of my king.
異界滅神ジャゴヌバ、貴様を倒すため死の淵からわざわざ戻ってきてやったぞ。
Joganuba, I've come all the way back from the deepest depths of death to destroy you.
我が王を愚弄し、その理想を侮辱した罪。己が死をもってあがなえ。
For mocking my king and insulting his ideals, you shall pay with your life.
どうあがこうと結果は同じさ。でも 協調という概念の可能性、もう少しだけ見てみたくなったな。
And we're here too. And my fist. Doesn't matter what you do. Nothing will change. But I'd like to see a little more of what this idea of this unity brings.
僕のもとへおいで。わずかな光すら届くことのないこの世界の真なる深淵へ。
Follow me into the true depths of this world where not even the smallest glimmer of light can reach.
ありがとう。やはり君は私たちにとってなくてはならない存在だったのだ。
Thank you, Taffymon. You've truly been irreplaceable to us. I know you guys can't hear it, but little Earl right here who's sleeping, he's snoring right now. It's kind of cute. Just together, we will save the demon world, no matter the darkness that comes. Face it. We will both protect you until the end. Let's go, Demon Lord. We have to beat Joganuba. 3 notices were received during the event scene. Uh-oh. Check out the elevator at the set of the seat. Okay. This... Doomsday Depths, that's where we're at, right? No, Seat of the Fire King. Coliseum event. Crystal and Ken, thank you for being here, hanging out and helping me for our battles. I'm just double checking our teleport port. If I... Is it this one here? This doesn't seem far enough. Let me double check where this puts me. Okay, so touch this, go in there, and we should be right back where I need to be. Okay, this seems like a wonderful stopping point. Thank you again, Ken and Crystal, for hanging out and helping. Flame Prison, yeah. Oh, and Sword Saint. I got Chrono. Yeah, that's actually Shobu. He's the guy who does a lot of the translating and stuff for the game. He made himself look like Chrono. I'll tell you in PM after. At least an AI version of him